right. Boom, 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 boom. And we are live. Okay, everything is running. Excellent. Let's start. Alright, let's resume coffee talk. Continue, I guess. Hey! Brooke, hello. You are lurking. Welcome. Shorter stream today because I do have to go out later today. So let's start. I can actually raise a little bit the sound on my end. There you go. Let's continue. Okay. Lurk. I mean, you can lurk anytime, V. Decoberry! Thank you. Good morning to you. It is. So this is morning for you. What time is it for you? Is it like super duper like early, or is it just, 9 a.m. ish? But thank you. I am free. Like I said, it's a little bit surreal. My brain, like, I'm happy. 4:45? Jesus Christ. I'm terribly sorry. Go back to sleep. What the hell? Yeah, no. It's a little bit surreal. Like, for me, I think my brain doesn't fully register until, like, I'm going to have my diploma in front of me, like the piece of paper that says my name. And it's like, finally an osteopath. I don't know. I'm still super stoked about it. So let's resume coffee talk before I have to head out for dinner, because my significant other is actually taking me out to celebrate. So welcome. Ooh, who are you? Thank you, Kirsten. Hello. Once again, I know. All right. Good evening, sir. You look. This is MIB, vibe. Hello, Belle. Welcome. Hello. Oh God. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Okay, that's a mouthful. Or fire. Let's go. Watching a new show on Netflix and you're loving it? What show, Brooke? I don't have Netflix anymore. I had to, cut the expenses. So let's see. Or fire for short. How may I help you? For medical stuff, V. Not a doctor. No medical stuff shenanigans. Is he coming through Neo? I think so, Devilberry. We've heard reports of of alien sighting in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Oh no. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. I love this. But what? Hold on. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing some spacesuit. Yeah, a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, That's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. Yes, absolutely. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Really? Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Bye. You're playing on ice and illegal immigration, not appropriate. I mean, it's a game, Okay, Will Smith MIB, exactly my thought, V. It's called Rough Diamonds. Ooh. I don't know when I'll be able to check Netflix again, but we'll see. I'm kind of glad that the main character didn't rat out Neil. You know, other people are not human. I mean, for sure. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Ooh. Good evening, Miss Tina. Yo. Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order something? Anything? You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Ooh. Tea. A lot of mint? So like twice the mint? I guess? Mint tea sounds delicious right now. Marrakesh. Serve it. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. They absolutely do. Every time he said alien, I looked up. Let's give it this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. Absolutely. They love their mint tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tarek. What is the Tarek? Do I have it? Hold on. Oh. I have not discovered it yet. Huh. Was I supposed to discover it? Let me see. Let me Google that real quick. Tariq. What the hell? Coffee talk. There we go. How to make. There you go. Tea and milk. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. Tea and milk. Brew. Learning something new every day. Okay. I kind of wondered like if people are supposed to test, because there's some kind of like endless mode where you kind of guess you have to go to cycle, like you only serve coffee and tea. I kind of wonder if like that was a way to go and then jump into the story, because nobody asked me that before. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the teh tarik you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learn about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos of the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem with this. We've been stuck for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. David T! Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bailey! Name! Hello, hello. Welcome on in. It's going to be definitely not a 7-hour stream, because I do have to step out later today. My significant other is taking me out to go to the restaurant. And yeah. Plus, something kind of exciting. So after I said I talked to you guys about maybe reading some royalty-free books. I went down the rabbit hole and I have a whole library. But if I do a reading stream, I would try to pinpoint exactly like those, like that sweet spot where it's like late enough for North Americans, East Coast, and also for Europe. So I'll try and see. You'll be able to hear a sad book. No, I try to not, I try to pick something that is readable but wouldn't give you like nightmares. Although I did find Sleepy Hollow. Kind of wonder, it might not be a good pick for some kind of like reading story, to fall asleep on. I might have to poke Cleo also for some like very quiet background music. So we'll see. Let's see. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday seasons. Titanic? Huh? Oh, I would say please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executive care about us. Oh, Jesus. Movie night watching the Titanic? I mean, there's no way I could stream it on YouTube, Brooke. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. I feel it. Oh, you mean on, in private, DMs stuff? That could happen. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you feel bad for them. Bye, Belle. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy birthday, Brooke. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Brooke. How old are you? You feel guilty? I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. But guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. Oh my god. 72? Oh my god. So what Myrtle feels like is kind of like the bane of, from what I understand, South Korea and Japan, where the boss stays for an absurd amount of time and all the employees feel bad to leave before their boss. So they tend to just like stay there for, an extended amount of time, to the point where it's actually unhealthy and it's just guilt tripping you to be like, hey, the boss is still here, so I can't really leave. On the contrary, like more like Eastern countries, Western countries, I mean, especially North America, it's kind of like, yeah, no, I'm clocking out, period. No need to wait for anyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to it. Everybody's up to good. Yes, absolutely. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up, remember? Your research helped us out a lot. Hold on. That happened in my last job. I was allowed to leave for a certain job site, but my boss stayed there, so I was late to help, so I couldn't really leave. I know. I think I tend to be kind of a little bit more ruthless when it comes to that. It's really throughout the years that I learned to just, you know what, it's time to clock out. I'ma leave now. I don't clock out early, mind you. Most of the time I do clock out like either right on time or after. But I never stay like crazy long hours anymore. Unless there's something like big going on. So I did help move a clinic before. So they went from one place to another that is much bigger. And then like the reason why I stayed over time was really because everybody stayed for a crazy long time. She kind of like pack all the stuff. And plus my boss, I mean, she was there from like 6 a.m. till easily 10 p.m. at times. And she's like, I'm very ride or die for her because she's a great boss. Very stern and strict, but at the same time, like also very caring. It's kind of like a weird mix. And so for that specific boss, yes, definitely I could do some overtime, but I know that it wasn't the norm, you know? So maybe for like a small time crunch, that could be doable, but for an extended amount of time though, nah, no can do. Thanks to you, the rest of the development team, the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Rip, Boss making me. Oh, another notary. Oh my god! If I again good news, I have like 3 job interviews lined up. Let's go. I might instant quit. Like, did she tell you to retake the test and went like pass it or else, or is it just like, do you have to take it? Is it mandatory for your job, or can she just give it to someone else? Taking it in June? Yeah, it's a month away, like a little bit more, but like, why can't she wait? Does it have to be now, you know? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got the game got approved to be showcased at Max Western this year. Max and not PAX. She didn't really like the idea, I could tell. The new employee is taking it? Are you trying to fail? I mean, yeah. Does she take it in the end? Exactly! Like, why does it have to be mandatory for you? Unless it's part of your job, like you absolutely need it. But if it's kind of like optional, you know. Notary make good money. True. You're not dumb. Actually, V, I'm curious. What does your test look like? Since you already passed once and you failed it, like, what kind of question do they ask? Is there like anything we can help with? I mean, I've been studying non-stop for like 7 years plus. So I could help in some kind of ways. Oh, you are the one notary. Why can't you work? Absolutely. Toge jokes who don't want to do so fuck off. I want to do this stupid test. Super smart for like study before exam, discourse exam. Oh yeah. You stole it? Let's go. Yeah, pre-study it. I'm actually curious about like the questions. And I mean, if I can help you study, I can be a study buddy, no problem. You can poke me about that, you know. There's no, like I said, studying for all my life. So, trick question, you hate it? Oh, trick questions. Is it like the way they ask it, you know? I can definitely try to help you out. I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. The word awarded? Oh, okay. Confirm it fast before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just Not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? Booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Boo-boo, please. Let's see. Seeing great seasons, upcoming life scenes, blah blah blah, start a new game. Is a murderer. Ooh. Is it on Steam? Let me Google that, because sometimes I just scroll through my like Steam stuff and I don't really pay attention because my backlog is already like completely booked. Hold on. Grave season. Oh, so it's not there. Okay, let me look elsewhere. Grave seasons game. Let me see. Ooh, so it's not released yet. Interesting. Early development. Yeah, I'm just like checking this out. Interesting. It looks interesting. Let me see. Yeah, no. That's it. Okay, 1 day ago. The fact that I have to click on this website makes me want to crawl out of my skin. But that's my gripe with this specific website. Okay. Play Stardew the other day. Cannot stand it. Aw. It's trash to you? Oh, goodness gracious, Brooke. It's okay. Stardew is not for everyone, you know. Make it deaf. You're deaf. No, Brooke. V, actually, I'm interested in helping you pass this. If that means that you get more money so you can have your own place eventually in the future, I'm all for that. It's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make, you know. But yeah, Kirsten, it looks good. I kind of I mean, by the time it comes out, I have so many games in backlog, so we'll see. But it looks good. And like I said before, Brooke, it's okay. If you don't like Stardew, it's definitely not for everyone. But yeah. But Aqua, that kind of mentality of like wanting everyone to like you is just a bit cringe to me. Love you, but listen, it's not all sunshine and rainbows everywhere, you know? Or about me. That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nice in real life. I mean, it's because if they asshole to you in real life, you can just punch their face, but that's besides the point. You enter a different dimension. The thing that I always loved Stardew-like games, farming sims. what made me fall in love with it even more is the fact that it's only one person who created the whole game. Concerned Ape did the graphics, did the coding, did the music, and that to me like is like very, very impressive. But again, it's the kind of game that I like, so obviously I'm biased. But I know a lot of people, it's like within the circle of friends that I have, that are not very fond of Stardew or anything like Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons. They're just not into farming sims. They're more like, obviously, like into either racing games, sports game, and I'm not, so it kind of balances out. Hold on. Even after all that, I'd still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public, I just can't imagine the horror. I love Myrtle. You know what? So far my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until max, I'll come with you. Eh? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax, or something. No, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. You love your... Oh, it's... Again. Is it like just... So for a starter, is it just for the... Like, either the graphics or... Like the system? Like the way that things function? I absolutely love Myrtle. I think she's my spirit animal. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you doing? What are you going to show the game on? I have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? We're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's a plan. Don't. I can give you the guideline on what to have for the Expo build. A little bit of both. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is definitely a game killer if you don't enjoy either what you're seeing or if something is a little bit clunky when it comes to like either the control or the UI or the way like things work. That can definitely kill it. I know that I think for Stardew, the one pet peeve that I had, mostly because in older Harvest Moon games, in older Harvest Moon, I'm going to take like those squares as an example. So if you buy one seed bag, it would actually fill 9 squares. So like it would be a 3x3 square. It would fill all of it with just one bag. When I don't know when, but I know that Harvest Moon started that trend of like switching, like if you buy one bag of seed, it's just one square. And I'm like, who the fuck decided to do that? Because it kind of made things slower because you had to play that one by one by one. And I'm like, no, you know, not for you as a player up. And that's perfectly fine. Because a video game is meant to be enjoyed. Like sometimes like there's definitely like games that I enjoy watching, but I hate playing, aka like horror games. Like I can't play any horror games. I'm not having a good time. But watching someone play or, you know, co-host a stream with that, I don't mind. But playing myself, not really interested. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. I love the two of them. One thing about the Stardew is the lack of diversity for the townspeople. Yeah. And mind you, it's kind of like, because if you look at old school Harvest Moon, it was kind of like the same. And for a game that is like heavily inspired from old school Harvest Moon, I'm like, it's doing a pretty good job. But yeah, what I love is that Concerned Ape is so open with like the modding community. Because like I said, it's one dude. It's one dude who played, like, who created the whole thing. So for him, he's like, yeah, no, there's definitely like people out there that creates better content than myself or can add more stuff. So I'm actually like very happy about this. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Miss Tina. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've been practicing all day. I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella. I love this, like, spelling. Embrace mods. The Bethesda. Yeah. Even though I can give a little bit of shit to Bethesda, but yes. I do enjoy, like, dev teams that doesn't try to block modders or technically like even the speedrunners community. I like, you know, I like dev teams that embraces those communities. And I think it was, hold on, there was one actually, was it Celeste for Celeste, or there is definitely like some like roguelike platformers out there. Some dev teams actually publish like updates with like keeping in mind that they want to, like, it's going to be speedrun. And so they're like, oh, here's some new tech that could be interesting in creating like some crazy stuff, and they put it out and work along with the speedrunning community into like creating new like ways of, you know, doing some cool tricks, and see like how far that community can like just break the game and make some amazing stuff. Mojang, former mod creators and devs for Minecraft. Yeah, it's for me it's great. Like you can definitely learn a lot about like the modding community, even though like sometimes some of the mods are not very tasteful. I mean, who am I to judge? Because really, the mod for Resident Evil 4 for a lot of the characters, it's like, it's just a thirst trap. But I know that I'm talking like about like even less tasteful, like you just full blown like weird nudity where I'm like, but why, you know, in certain games, and kind of like looks kind of off to me. Because I mean, you can do that with full blown like adult characters, but if you kind of like, there's definitely mods out there where they kind of like make it like younger, like fictional character sexy, quote unquote, and I'm like, kind of like weirded out. I'm like, why do you want to do that? It's a child in my eyes, you know. Somebody's fixing mod for Skyrim, absolutely. They're still adding new performers. Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... No. What's wrong? Backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate? Huh? Like sweet hot chocolate as in like hot chocolate with honey? Hold on. You know what? Oops. Coffee talk. Recipes. Let's see that. Hold on. I just want to, even though I don't want to create something too weird. Hide Myrtle. Okay, hold on. Rachel. Okay, so that was exactly what I expected. And milk. There we go. But yeah. I thought Trung is going to stream like around 6 or something. Dan is also streaming. I'm like, friends, please. Which is good because I think it would be kind of like my cutoff time. That way I can just like unwind, relax before I have to head out. Since I was working this morning, I couldn't really drink as much yesterday. Tonight I'm going to the restaurant, and tomorrow I have off. So far, no patient, last minute booking. So maybe I'll turn up, either either tonight or tomorrow. I'll see. And tomorrow I'll be able to stream for like a full longer period of time, so that's going to be pretty fun. Oh, it looks very pretty. Although, hold on. What is it? Okay, no, it's fine. My Disturbed concert is not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be in 2 days? Hold on, need to check. Yeah, absolutely, in 2 days. So, we're safe. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. You don't want them to wait too long. True. Get wasted, baby, and have a good sexy time. Please. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Absolutely. Noted. Who's coming? Dad? Oh! What are you doing here? Oh no. After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought that you'd be here. Katie! Get turned! Listen. Can you imagine like doing a turn stream together as a group? But it'd be Wednesday in the middle of the week. Nobody's going to get turned with me. Aside from maybe Brooke. Because Brooke is my drinking buddy. You know? Because if we get turned, it'll be... I would want to do a Gartic phone kind of situation with drinks in our body. That'd be fun. But 10 hours though, like, listen. You know, I'll see. But I do want to do a Gartic phone to do like a lot of animation with you all. It'd be so fun. And I love Gartic phone, so I could probably like stream by myself, like doing solo animation. Until like more people join in, and then we can do like a group stuff. That could definitely be done. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Miss Tina. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Aw, man. Get done with brings. Absolutely. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? May I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? Listen, I don't know. It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Oh, sounds so good. Sounds delicious. I'll take the Spanish Sahara. Oh, talking about like ginger. So, I do have like a ginger-based gin. I did a twist on the bee's knees, because I think the bee's knees, hold on, bee's knees cocktail, From what I remember, the bee's knees cocktail is gin, lemon, and honey. So what I did is I did the same exact thing, but with the ginger, like the ginger gin. Oh, it was so good. And I think I could substitute the vodka in a Moscow Mule with that gin. That's how like strong it was. I'll stream as Animal Crossing, you stream whatever. You and we hop on a Discord call. Totally different streams. As what as we. Oh my god, Brooke. I don't know if people are going to follow all of that. Secondary gender. Going to be real loud? Absolutely. Nice gin and tonic. Rooibos gin? Ooh. I know I did a an experiment. So I was watching Greg from How to Drink, and he made the Earl Grey martini. And it's basically like you have to steep tea with the alcohol and create a whole cocktail with it. But rooibos gin would be kind of like the same thing. Take a neutral gin, infuse it with rooibos to have like a tea infused like drink, and then you just create whatever. But the other day, is it the same day like where you had your beers? I have questions. Brew. There we go. Spanish Sahara. Oh, that's the one. Oh, with the churro in it. I'm kind of jealous. But yes, Brooke and I, like, in the same stream, would be so loud. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. It was a few weeks ago. When you have your beer, it's just beer. Okay, you don't... Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, cursing is bold. Mixing all the alcohol. Dad, yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. Huh? I need him. He's going to help me become more successful? Wait. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. Even if he was, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too? What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? Listen, beer before liquor, never sicker? Nah. Nah. There's something with beer that if I mix it, I'm going to feel pukey. Let's see. You're just too young to understand. You don't drink beer? I became bougie when it comes to beer. I don't drink like super commercial beer or even like beer on tap, like just like cheap beer. Like usually I tend to drink like crafts beer, like from specific places, something very local or made like in that bar, you know. Hold on. Hold on. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Did you learn anything from Mom? Wow. We worked together for almost 15 years. Jesus Christ. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Yikes. Rachel. I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Bitch, calm the fuck down. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But you give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know what? You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'd be worried. But that's... See you, Dan. Wait, Rachel. Oof. Excuse me for a moment, Miss Tina. Aw. Actually, I need to munch on something because I'm going to pass out. The literal line drawn between them. Wait, I know. I love when there's like, oh goodness gracious, things are falling. Okay. When there's like conflict, the way they present this is absolutely, it's 10 out of 10. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I do have chocolate. A bit of chocolate with almonds. Sorry. To cut myself a chunk of it. Because like I said, I haven't ate since yesterday night. And if I have to wait until 8 p.m. my time, I'm going to pass out. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their arguments, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just choose to ignore most of it. I love Myrtle. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Kenneth! Hello, hello! Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Oh, geez. Nah. No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it. It happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Messina, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. You had a rough few days? Oh no. I mean, you don't have to share, but I hope things are better now. Like things can, you know, hopefully quiet down for a little bit for you. And I guess that's all for two. Who's coming back? Oh, you're back, Mr. Henry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she is all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Ha! Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Yo, that's my sentence right here. I use actually that a lot with most of my patients whenever I can sense there's something more or bigger. Especially if it's like a first meeting because I don't know them enough. Most of the time, like if you're a patient that I've been working with for an extended amount of time, naturally they tend to open up, because we get to know each other and everything. But if it's a first meeting, that's one sentence that I use a lot. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girls band, They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Yeah, the teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. I know that Katie, you like K-pop. I know that V, you also enjoy K-pop. For any K-pop fan out there, this shit is absolutely true. I've heard like stories of like K-pop fans breaking and entering into homes of their idols, quote unquote, stealing some piece of clothing and other stuff like that. I've heard like of old school K-pop bands where basically the girls would send them letters written with period blood or their own blood. It's the craziest shit. The craziest. And obviously you can always hear like the whole like if they meet in real, they would grab them like very disrespectfully. And if the guy, especially guys, like, or girls, but specifically guys, if the guy just kind of like not necessarily like hit back, but try to defend himself, like the girls go crazy. It's like, oh, is that how you treat your fans? And I'm like, bitch, you started it. And crazy, you scared now? I know. Some fans are absolutely terrible. I think they have like a term in Korean for them. I think is it a sassing? I forgot like the exact term, but there's like these crazy levels of fans. Unrelated, we have an idea. Hold on, I think I'm gonna ask my doctor for a medical exemption for the exam. Because ooh, V, I think that's your ticket. You give him for the bloom. That actually might be a better way to negotiate this. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, heard that. Abandoning their responsibilities, heard that. Their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assaults. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be all by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. Oh, this old man. Let's see. Because if there's like, I mean, V, it would be a good exemption. Who can say no to the blooms? Exactly. Spanish dollars. See you later, Miss Tina. And sorry for bringing a fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Midsummer Night's Dream. Sweet and memorable, like summertime blues. Okay, October 1st, 2020. Official looks so comfy when it's raining. I know. The weather has been kind of iffy. But we had rain yesterday. It was technically like a perfect day for me to stream, but like I said, I was super amped from learning that I passed. So I passed my exam Saturday. And not Saturday, last Friday. And the rest of my class would either pass, 10 students would pass Friday, 10 would pass Saturday, and I believe it was 3 to 5 students would pass on Sunday, I think, from what I remember. And then we would have to wait Monday or Tuesday to have the answer. The teacher taking care of basically the last year exams, basically the graduates exam, she's a freaking machine. At 8 a.m. in the morning, Monday, she sent everyone, their grades. And I was like, holy cow. She's so efficient. So I knew about my grades. I texted everyone, and it was very amped. So that's why I did just a doodle, and posted, on YouTube hey, I am free. But that was actually extremely exciting. Actually, was it Monday or was it Tuesday? Jesus, hold on. Let me actually look at my emails. She posted it. Let me scroll back. April 24th. Oh no, so it was are we? We're Tuesday, yeah. So that's Monday. That was a cute little thank you. My hair is darker than this, even for my eyes, but for contrast reason, I added a little bit more brown. Although if I stand in the sun for very long, my hair would become brownish. But I have black hair, classically speaking. Same for my eyes, it's pretty dark. But it's a very dark shade of brown. But yeah. Coachella organizers reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Huh? They took the meme with the little girl running. Oh, I love this girl. I love the edit with a was it a Mars bars or a Snickers? And she would be running. Kaylee, hello. This meme is absolutely everything. It's so funny. Um, Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Is it Neil Gaiman? Gil Naiman and Maruki otherwise Haruki Narukami would collaborate for the new IP. How are you, Kaylee? How's your day? Let's see, who's there? Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? Well, why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. Doing alright, just got home from grocery shopping. Yeah. Like, I do have like a newfound energy when it comes to cooking. And I still want to do like a live stream of me doing a tiramisu, especially after Rask made his. I'd be very interested in making one, like the how it's supposed to be kind of way. Although I'm going to say it again, Rask did an amazing job with his tiramisu. I'm super proud of him, especially because it's the first time that he made it. But yeah. Are they hard to make? Absolutely not. Tiramisu is not hard to make. It's just, it is on the more expensive side of things, because mascarpone, for us, I'm going to say the French way, mascarpone, like the French, like the actual like it's Italian cream cheese, basically. Like that ingredient itself is usually quite expensive. But it's not really hard to make. There's like variants to it, but it depends on like your philosophy of like when it comes to eggs. I personally don't really care much about eggs. I'm not too scared about like the whole salmonella thing, but I know that some people like, because basically you have to temper the egg yolk with sugar, so that's kind of like, it's not really cooking it, but it's warming it up for an extended amount of time. It's a bit similar to pasteurizing something. But in classic tiramisu, you do add some egg white to it that you beat into stiff peaks, and that is not going to be cooked. And I know that some people are like freaking out, like, oh my god, there's egg whites in it and it's raw. Listen, I personally never got sick, but you know, that's just the way it is. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. Real threat of salmonella is raw flour. Yeah, and I never had problem because I don't. So I know that a lot of people, not a lot, some people like raw like cookie dough. I personally hate it. Like just the idea of eating raw cookie dough just irks me out. So I never had this problem. Go ahead and let this out. Go ahead, Kenneth. It's a smaller stream right now, and I kind of like seen you around a few times, so I do trust your judgment on that. You love raw cookie dough? Yeah, I can't with that. Just even with ice cream, like the raw cookie dough ice cream, I'm like, nope, can't do that. Chocolate chip, oh, and Dr. Pepper. I could make like chocolate chip cookies. That's super easy. You know? Aww. Thank you so much for lurking, B. But yeah, no, the tiramisu like cooking stream would be definitely something that I'd be interested in making. And we can really thank or blame Rask when it comes to this, because I never thought about like cooking in real, but he made it so fun. And I was like, oh, that's actually interesting. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, Jesus, the term, we should focus on learning how to communicate with earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we ask you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct? I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We're sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Aw. Neil. Okay. Thank you! He's so happy! But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Speaking of breeding, I had a kinky dream about Beetlejuice last night and... Kaylee, I think are we in the same team? Like, Beetlejuice was not disgusting. Like, he's kind of like... I like his, you know, clothing and vibe, you know? Hold on. For the past 8 months or so, decided to watch this call-in show called The Atheist Experience. Piqued interest and started joining Christian Discord server to answer some questions. Huh. But Kaylee, I think we're in the same team. I always loved Beetlejuice, like his design. Like his clothing is iconic. And just like the energy, and there's something that very charming when it comes to like Beetlejuice. So you know what? I'm not against it either. Never had it, but I'm not against it. So I approve. Want to see the Beetlejuice musical? Not being able to find a good slime tutorial for it yet. Yeah, I haven't. I heard about the Beetlejuice musical, but I haven't seen it either. And to be honest, like I love musicals. I absolutely adore them. Like any Broadway shows, I would go. But I have to be very subtle. Like I have to select those I see because they tend to be quite expensive. You know. And slime tutorial. I haven't done any slime. I know there was a whole vibe, like a whole trend with like slime making. Never tried that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. I want to see that one too. And at the same time, I'm wondering if I should spoil myself by listening to the soundtrack. Because I know that, oh, slime tutorial, bootleg recording. Oh, I see. Never heard of that before. Hold on, you said really welcoming, even now. Often felt like I was an outsider, if that makes sense. Left of condemnation, even if it wasn't direct. I see what you mean. Does that make you, like, how does that make you feel, aside from, you know, and whatever you feel, the real question would be why, if we have to kind of like go through the process of like the whole thing. But I never heard slime tutorial for bootleg recording. For me, it was just like, what the heck do you call that? I even forgot because I haven't watched a bootleg recording in such a long time. But yeah, so I was kind of wondering if I should spoil myself by listening to the soundtrack. because I know that I did that with Aladdin a while ago. And when I listened to the soundtrack, I was like, okay. And I noticed that I only liked specific songs. And I wanted to see it in real, really, for the genie, because I heard that the genie performance for Aladdin was like outstanding, and it's actually true. But the rest of the musical was like kind of subpar. Because genuine random mental breakdown, also random bouts of depression and anxiety. They feel health and do the math. Okay. The way, so obviously not a doctor, this is not healthcare central at all. For the mods, it's fine, you can let it slide, because I did allow it, because it doesn't come out just out of the blue. I would have stopped it before. So to be how can I even word this? So obviously, whatever happened or was said in that Discord server deeply affected you in a way. You know, for it to actually cause mental breakdowns and anxiety and depression means that whatever they actually said was, you know, kind of taking a hold of you. That is, for me, kind of ironic if you talk about a Christian Discord server. I'm not a religious person at all, far from it. I mean, the joke between my friends is basically, if I step into a church, I'm going to combust in flames, just by stepping inside, to just give you an idea. However, I just find it, because for me, the way, like, religion is something that is meant to be a kind of like a moral compass, to be genuinely like a good person in general. If you want to have faith in something, that it's all good, especially if it makes you a better person and makes you like withstand, I would say, like difficult times, by all means, you know, you can practice whatever religions you see fit. I just find it very ironic that for a religious community, a Discord, I would say, to be so quote unquote welcoming, but still condemn and make you feel that way and question like who you are. I don't know you, you know, you're just a name in my chat. But like seeing a lot of people currently in chat that I've DM'd and I exchanged with, you shouldn't take a random person's comment on the internet that seriously. You know who you are as a person, you know what you do in real life, you know like how you behave in society. Ultimately speaking, if you're a decent human being that doesn't cause any harm to anyone, that doesn't wish, I mean, sometimes I do wish bad things to other people really when they're assholes, but you know, if you're just genuinely just a regular person that has common sense, there's nothing, you know, for you to kind of feel bad about. And listen, I've had someone in my cohort, it was years ago, just for listening heavy metal, basically told me that I was going to burn in hell. And I was like, you know what? If listening to music like that is going to make me burn in hell, then so be it. See you never in heaven, you know? Like, it's just, for me, like, that comment was just it's a random person. You know, I should not care about what she said, because what I'm doing, listening to that kind of music, is something that I like. If you're going to make me feel shitty and change the way I'm going to see life and experience things, then fuck off. I don't want you in my life. So perhaps this community is, even though it seems welcoming, maybe it's not for you. because I think that a community should make you feel good. Should not make you feel depression and anxiety. Should not make you question about like your existence in life. This shit is too heavy, man. Life is already hard enough. You don't need that extra layer of like guilt and second guessing. But again, maybe that's me. Hold on, I think I hear something. I'm going to pause and mute for 2 seconds. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I actually the parents of my significant other sent me flowers. I'll take a picture and show it to you guys. And it's okay, Kenneth. I know it's kind of like a heavier topic, but like really, like it all boils down to listen. Life is already hard enough. I believe like your hamster inside your brain is enough to make you feel all kinds of way. You don't need to have another community, like again, complete stranger on the internet that claims to be all welcoming, make you feel that way. That for me is toxic in a way, and perhaps not for you. And if they want to feed each other with that echo chamber on holier than thou, then fuck them. You don't need that. I'm terribly sorry that you have to go through this, because it's kind of like very shitty, Okay, hold on. There's other thing that you have to keep in mind. What's that? Dealing with this customer. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Am I planning on playing the new Zelda games? I mean, TBT. I actually got... I won the Tears of the Kingdom game from Cleo. Because he died and I just gave my name. To see... Usually I have terrible luck. But yeah, I'm one of the 3 people who got a copy of Tears of the Kingdom. So yes, I'm not sure if I'll stream it, because I'm absolute trash when it comes to Zelda games. I love Zelda games, but I'm absolute trash. It's kind of like the embarrassing level of trash that I'm not sure if I actually want to stream that. He picked name. Oh, it was basically you give names. So whenever he does he did like his 5 deaths, you just drop your name in chat. So he waits, and then he's going to put them inside like a roulette kind of thing, and just spin it. Whatever name it lands on gets the game. And yeah, so I got it. Thank you. By the way, for those of you in chat who are interested in Tears of the Kingdom, Cleo is almost done with his challenge. He is, I believe, 2 deaths away, 2 or 1 death away from giving another copy of Tears of the Kingdom to whoever is in chat. Obviously, you have to be comfortable giving either a PO box or your address in DMs afterward. But yeah, so don't hesitate to join in whenever he dies. So it's kind of weird because you kind of want him to do good, but at the same correct to death. Okay. But at the same time, you want him to die because you kind of want people to get the game in chat. But don't hesitate to join in whenever composer Cleo streams Tears of the Kingdom. If you're in chat, and again, if he dies and reach, I believe it would be 20 deaths at this point. For his 20th death, if you're in chat, you just have to drop your name if you're interested in getting a copy of Tears of the Kingdom. And obviously, again, be comfortable enough by giving your address so he can send it to you. He can do a workaround if things are a little bit more complicated, but yeah. We have 2 deaths. He died on his way to resurrect. So I rewatched his quest to resurrect Velma. Listen. But yeah. He's the challenge is almost over. I think there's only Ganon that he needs to defeat. So, 2 deaths? Defeating Ganon? That's a challenge. So you might get a copy if you give your name. Sending game codes for the American friends? Yeah, let's go. So for the American friends, there we go. Game codes will be sent. So unless you wanted to have a physical copy, but definitely go check Cleo out. And also TBT, by the way. Be a member to TBT's, channel. He does good content. By the way, TBT, sometimes I see you playing Phasmo, your name on Discord. Why don't you stream Phasmo? I'd watch that. I don't need, oh goodness gracious, sorry. I clicked on Discord. My bad. I'd watch that. I don't even have to play. I just want to see you play Phasmo. You suck at it? Define being bad at Phasmo, though. Is it like because you don't, guess the ghost / possession well? And it's kind of like random, Play with Pumpkin and so, and Heather. Yeah. I mean, Pumpkin and Heather, they play a whole lot of Phasmo. Plus, V, are you there? If you're still listening, V, Phasmo when? We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Mama May, hello, hello, how are you? Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though. To help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for the job. That is very earthling, that is a very earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Aww. I love this. Okay, who's here? Who's here? Neil. Oh, Neil is behind the bar. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell's happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Messina, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero. For an alien invasion! Ha! It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, Jesus, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Oof. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that? Hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, we know that she loves espresso. So, I guess... Hold on. Ooh, hold on. They suggest black magic. Coffee with mint and honey? Huh? Coffee with mint and honey. Huh. I mean, it's kind of like the Milky Way, but a variant. So instead of milk, mint, and honey, it would be with coffee because she likes coffee. Kind of wonder how that would taste. I'm curious. Black magic. Oh, I love that the hand is Neil's hand. It's so cute. Okay. Here's your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is going to brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wonder why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Chaotic! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. it is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Preach. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basic of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? English? Yes, only in English in chat. I sometimes drop a little bit of French because it is my mother tongue, but I don't try to do it very often because the chat is mostly English. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. Hold on. 3,000 to 5,000 words, but that's per day. That's not per essay. I mean, a 5,000 word essay, that's like, that's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, you don't need to write that. I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 50,000 words. That is still a whole lot. I don't know for any like communication major in chat or anyone that studied like literature. I admire guys for that because that's a whole lot of words. I could never. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it is GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing is only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their abilities to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Preach. Even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seems to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts. Right again? But you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Ahaha. The way that she laughed, not really. That doesn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you're really learning something on Earth. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Ah, another guest. Oh, it's Myrtle. I love her. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. I love her. She's a whole mood. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. So it would be coffee, and ginger, I guess. Coffee, and a little bit of a ginger. Okay. Serve. Jahe Tubruk. All those coffees I've never heard about. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit around being disturbed without being disturbed. Ah? Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customer here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? The question. Oh, no, we are not. We're tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Welcome back, Brooke. I feel like a coffee peasant with, hold on, it's either a hot latte or iced latte. Never have fancy coffees. Do you have any strange coffee orders? No, I don't. I'm honestly, you know what? With drinks, hold on, I'll come back to that. Decaberry, to answer your question, I tend to be more like I don't really explore too much when it comes to coffee. Because mind you, I drink my coffee black. For me, a latte is kind of like a dessert drink. So I would have one maybe in the afternoon, depending on where I am, if I can have a latte. But I did explore, like, if it's a coffee shop that serves like different drinks and have like something that kind of catches my eye, I'll definitely try. Okay, so Brooke, first, what drink? And also, you feel accomplished? Do share. Why? Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be a very difficult... Oh, hold on. That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. To follow a bunch of girlies that are under an MLM and want a free necklace. You feel like you scammed the scammer? Oh goodness. Mike's Harder Lemonade. Oh, I forgot that's your beverage of choice when it comes to drink. It's so treacherous. I've had Mike's like hard or harder lemonade before. If I'm on an empty stomach on a very like hot day, that shit hits hard. It kind of creeps up on you, you know, so you can like chug it, several of them, and then you're just going to realize at some point like, oh shit, maybe I had too much. Because I mean, I drink straight up cocktails that I make myself, so like it tastes like alcohol, so I know that, okay, I need to pace myself because it does taste like booze. But like Mike's harder lemonade or hard lemonade, it tastes like, for me, it tastes like nothing. And then bam, suddenly you start becoming tipsy. The best part, I guess an animal to win the necklace. What suckers they are. Fair enough. Black coffee is the best in the mornings. Yes, to me it is. It's not like too heavy for me. And I kind of learned, I mean, mind you, the first time I had coffee, like I had sugar, milk, or cream like anyone else. Nobody starts with black coffee right away. And I kind of like wean myself off the sugar and the cream and the milk, and just learn to enjoy coffee to its purest form. And ever since, like, that's why, like, if I have to order coffee, it's usually black. And then, even then, like, I don't really order it. Like, my first coffee in the morning, it always comes from my place. So I have a thermos that I bring to work. There's always coffee in there. But for afternoon coffee, if I do have one, yeah, a latte sounds good. but not like weird combination. I do make my own like a syrup. So either ginger syrup, chai tea syrup. So I do have like I can make a lot of different combo. I even have like lemon or orange or grapefruit, you know, syrup that I could use in my coffee if I want to kind of spice it up and have like a weird combination. Although in this game, there was one that intrigued me. It's a black magic. Because I'm like, coffee with mint? I'm intrigued. So that could be something like once my mint grows back into my garden. That's something that I'd like to try. Coffee and ginger, definitely something I could see, you know? Yeah, I do make my own syrup. I'm a bit weird. But I always love to experiment when it comes to cooking, to kind of like discover different ways of like, because I make my own cocktails and I don't like to depend on like pre-made syrups. It's very useful, but if I can make my own, I definitely try to do that. I make my own grenadine, so that's like for tiki drinks. It's super useful. Send me some syrup. Chocolate milk and ginger, that I already had before. Okay, hold on. There's another. I'll pay you, please, Burke. Myrtle. Favorite thing, me time. I love her. Okay, Rachel. Oh, I love that picture. Can you even send stuff like that through the mail? Nah. I mean, yes, but I would have to declare it. Yeah. I would have to declare it. Henry. Everything's family and music. What I'm doing with my life, trying to be a better father while running a record. So, what a sweetheart. But yeah, I could try. It's just that finding the container that would not leak is going to be a challenge. You know? And I'm not sure if I can actually mail like fluids like that. Sounds kind of weird now that I say that out loud. What's else for you? Might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Nope, Aqua is here. I'm sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... Well, what's it? What is this? What's happening here? Oh my god, hold on. I already told the barista to call the cops when he's... Huh? Wait, whoa. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Oh. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where's Messina? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Ugh, okay. Please let me take a breath. A breath. Here, please drink this water. She's so cute. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We were starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. it is time for our break anyway. So here's the deal. Aw, I love the cutscenes. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Miss Tina. It's nothing, really. But do you think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. I love the moment of silence. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breeding. Oh my god. There are many breedings happening during Coachella. Jesus. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding matter. Oh, the breeding matters. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be ready to breed with so many females Earthling. Jesus, Neil, please. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. Freya, please. We know. We also surprise ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? Oh. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. Hello, Evie. How are you? So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But wait. If you want to thank her directly, does that mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. What's up? I'm good. Like casually streaming a little bit before everybody and their grandma are starting their stream, and then I have to head out for supper with my significant other, just to, you know, celebrate me passing my exam. It's going to be a whole lot of celebration this week. It's kind of like insane. I know that over the weekend, the parents of my significant other, by the way, they sent me flowers, so I'll have to take a picture of that. And then they want to take me to a restaurant also to celebrate. It should be your, not your. Huh? Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now? Huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't even pick up on that anyway. Right, safely? Oh, I'll be commuting. No worries. It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. I mean, there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can finish this draft on time, I'm done. Even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. Excited for the Xenoblade? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. Hehehe. I'm starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. Then I read some of the stuff that you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Metro's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Do fine. Ugh, you don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Welcome back, V. How are you? What's up? Oh my god. Mama Cat! Thank you so much for lurking. I almost felt a lady on the phone for billing your wrong insurance. Do we need to drive and pin that lady down so you can stabby stab? Trying to charge me $500 for a radiology visit. She can throw down. Huh? What? I pulled her hair out and she got the memo and fixed it. I mean, charging the wrong insurance is wild to me. Because it's going to be declined. And then it's going to be like, well, your insurance declined it. I'm like, no, because you fucked up. You didn't charge the right insurance, idiot. Sorry, I actually felt that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay, okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. Expired insurance? That's even worse. I know I already said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Ugh, Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. Hold on. I'll tell you under friend NDA, okay? Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Heh. That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches. Dozens of them. Hundreds. Thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they say. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the Seven Samurai, which is, by the way, an excellent story. And they made actually a anime adaptation a while ago. Burn our house down. Oh my god. Samurai Cop win? Yes. Yes, V. Depending on the amount of drinks whenever during this week. I know it sucked. I know. And like looking back, there's definitely no way I can stream it on Discord, especially on the Clio Discord, because there, like I said, there's like full front, like boobage action, nudity, you know. I remember hearing something wild on TV a long time ago about person's kid's passport expired. They said the kids are expired. Oh Jesus, streaming on your Discord. I could. But again, it surely needs to be like 16 plus. Can't have any young kids there. The way she was writing him, she wasn't enjoying. Listen. Time for work. Thank you so much for passing by, Deckleberry. I'll try to. I mean, when I started, it was like 4 a.m. for you. That's wild to me. I'll try to time myself so it would be an early, maybe Saturday stream for you. But I'm going to time myself so you can enjoy my stream for like a longer time. But thank you so much. Nice week of celebrating. Absolutely. Happy time zones to you. Take care of yourself. Hope your day at work will be good and not too shitty. You see, that's on them. Absolutely. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after they finish a project, right? More or less, yeah? When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burnt out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. We'll take tomorrow, the day after, or another day after off. Hold on. Where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long week vacation. Hold on, do you realize how much you, V, and I spend together? We spend so much time together. Absolutely. We talk every day. I try to talk to Cleo every day, but he's so busy. He's so busy, and whenever he interacts, it's like you catch Cleo maybe for like a solid 2 to 3 minutes, and then he just disappears. And sometimes he just disappears, like it feels like a cliffhanger. So it's like, oh yeah, you didn't know about this? And I'm like, no, can you share? And then he just doesn't answer. I know, he's just coming in, I fought a rat and then dips. Yo, V, thank you for reminding me that. I need to dig a little bit more. Like, it tripped me. I was like, yeah, I think I'm being followed. I'm like, followed how? Like, he never answered. Thank you. Because at first I thought it was like, are you being followed like in real life, like stalker style? Because we're going to save you. But are you being followed how? You know? Is it online? Is it like in real life? Do I need to worry? He never answered. Completely just dipped. And by the next time he came in, like as if nothing happened. I mean, V, it's also because the two of us also talk a lot, so like the actual question gets drowned within the group chat, but I actually got upset. Where We're absolutely terrible when it comes to that. Okay, what about Max West? It's not this weekend. Yeah, we talk a lot. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, settle then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. Huh? To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Oh, Neil. I love him. Okay, see you folks later. But yeah, no, the way that Cleo dips, it really feels like I fought a rat. It just disappeared. I'm like, huh? Elaborate, please. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do this. You can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. For sure? You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? It's still in the house. I definitely won't say no. Aw. Rimming running through your fucking valley in DDV is absolutely disgusting. But it's Remy. Lemon snippet. A fortunate tale in a cup. Ratatouille, the animation really, every time I see it, I have the urge to cook. And usually try to cook something that I either never cooked before or something just that takes time. So it gets me in the mood of making my own sourdough bread, of like cooking something that looks kind of fancy. It is usually, you know, labor intensive. Hold on. Whoa. What's going on here? Okay. That's all good. Perfect. The Evening Whispers is with the people... Hold on. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video games. Rising Hell, blamed for violence in school. Man. Not the violence in video games. Okay, welcome. It's Bailey. I just noticed. He looks like a freaking Bailey bottle. Like Bailey's. Because the Bailey's bottle is basically like, you know, shape. It's like black and with the label that is red and golden. A little bit like this. Okay. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? Okay, not here? Question mark. She says she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends? Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she says they're friend, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they're writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest draft, or sharing and validating ideas. I saw a video of someone sticking Bailey's bottle of the booty. Yeah. I told you before. Like my friends at the ER, the amount of stuff they scoop out or fish out of people butt, like it's insane. I'm like, why in the fresh hell would you try to put something like this in your butthole? Is beyond me. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she said. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Dig! Hello, hello, how are you? Ordergram. How are you, Dig? Hope you're well. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. But their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading for me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. You tired? You okay? I'm doing good, Dig. Just, you know, killing time before, you know, the other streamers starts to stream. Also, Dig, it's kind of funny because you did mention that you fell asleep on one of my streams. I do have... Actually, can I share it? I can share the screenshot that I sent you, B. Let me share on screen. Whoa. Oops. Well, hold on. Plus image. I have a whole lot of books that I downloaded that are free. So this is only part of it. Not all of them, obviously. There we go. So those are some of the books that I found that were royalty free that I'd be interested in reading, you know, as a reading stream. Let me actually click back on this so we can have some background music as I talk. There's a lot of Sherlock Holmes because I do love Sherlock Holmes. I do own all the books. Although, were they in English or in French? If it's in English, it would be kind of interesting for me to read it like on paper. I picked The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. The Three Musketeers, also The Count of Monte Cristo are like two, because I do love the books, especially The Count of Monte Cristo. It's a hefty book that is hard to read. He did a reading stream Sunday. He went ahead of me, or did he steal it? I'm kidding. I'm actually glad to hear that. There's also the Sleepy Hollow book that is interesting. Obviously, I had to pick Pride and Prejudice. Jane Eyre is also a classic. I did have Dracula because it is still a pretty good book. A lot of Shakespeare, although I'm not sure if I'll be able to read it properly because it's... Listen, it is still English. But yeah, so there's like a... Read the case of Mr. Valdemar from... yeah. I didn't pick too many Poe books. Like, I don't have like a lot of like horror-ish, like thriller. Aside from obviously Dracula, I think. Let me see. Dracula, The Raven would be like two of them, and I kind of wanted to see. You love Sherlock Holmes? I know. I absolutely adore Sherlock Holmes. So that might be interesting for me to read. And I took obviously The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, just to see. But yeah, those are like basically some of the books that I found There's definitely like romance books. When I look at Emma, when I look at Jane Eyre, when I look at obviously Romeo and Juliet is like kind of a tragedy. Pride and Prejudice. I'm actually kind of looking forward reading more of like the Shakespeare plays. But it's going to be a freaking mouthful to read, especially in English. But it's good practice. I'll have to poke maybe Cleo about some soundtrack. I know that in one of his streams he played the piano. It was like so like soothing. So if I can have like a rain like background music with the like the piano overlay on loop for several hours, I could definitely use that to read. That could be good. But yeah, so those are kind of like the books that I downloaded. Mind you, if you ever make a suggestion, the books have to be royalty free. So they need to be like from old ass people. 10 out of 10 deceased for an extended amount of time. For them to be what is the term again? I forgot. Read the book that you wrote? I could. When he was trying to play Rastus Lee, he had a waterfall in the background of his game playing the piano, top tier. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Read the Constitution. V. I don't want it to be anxiety inducing. That's why like for Poe, I didn't pick that many because it's kind of like reading H.P. Lovecraft. You know, that would be kind of overkill. But yeah, I'm always like open to suggestion when it comes to book that I can read. Just keep in mind, again, it has to be royalty free. Mostly because I don't want to be copyrighted by reading a book and making it an audiobook without knowing. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it is always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man, it feels like they describe barista as like almost like a healthcare worker. Like I do the same thing. It's funny how we're the free country, yet the less free. Interesting. Caca. It's still, in my eyes, relatively more free than others, of course. But I see what you mean, that it's the land of the free, but it's kind of funny. It's like, it's the land of the free for people who have a lot of money. That's when it's a land of the free. But if you're kind of like living paycheck by paycheck, it's not. Real freedom is the beaver. Unless you're an old white man, you're in free here. Absolutely. That's exactly, yeah. You have to be from like old money, rich to be kind of like, yeah, we're free. But otherwise, like, forget it. Rosie! Hi, how are you? A lot of money in our white. Yes, absolutely. Because otherwise, you're not truly free. Which is very ironic. Because even like, what's funnier to me is that people who claim this is a free country, they're usually not really part of the group that would be considered as free. You know, looking for an hour or so? No problem. Feel free to lurk whenever. Don't you know, like the lurkers are the cutest, you know? Cutest of all. Ah, man. Now I see what you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. You could be naked, my boy. I mean, By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's good. That's a good drink for a bitter heart. Aww. Okay. Chocolate, ginger, and cinnamon. Cutest. Absolutely. Cutest. The cutest are the lurkers. We love them. I'm just singing my life away over here on DDV because all you puppy. Oh no. Tragic. How do you like the DDV update, by the way, Brooke? Bitter heart. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Miss Tina, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop? Good answer. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. Hold on. You love it? So good? That's great. I mean, it's okay, I guess. You got so excited for a second. I still need to play the update. I haven't touched... Like, I'm not touching DDV on a regular basis, so... Hold on. Aww. One of my friends, she texted me. So she's working with the folks I'm going to work with in the future once HR decides to move their ass and make the request properly for me to start my contract there. But so it's a like physical rehabilitation center. So we do a lot of physiotherapy with patients that come from the hospital. And they have a palliative care unit. And so they had a visit of a basically someone who inspects and look at you know, if everything is up to the norms. And apparently the team of the palliative care made the dude cry. Which is, it's sad, but it's so sweet. Oh, why did it? Oh, it got blocked because you have too many emotes, Brooke. Let me just allow that. Show. There you go. Is it going? Please. Okay. Excellent. Yes, I have DDV. I do have DDV. I don't, like I said, I don't play it on a regular basis. Whoa. Nightbot. What? Oh my god. That is tragic. What the hell? It didn't even allow me. It didn't even allow me to... Jesus. Okay, Nightbot, please. Calm down. Listen. Oh no. Quick! Allow this! Robot versus Brooke. Absolutely. Oh! Wow! Hey, listen. Why is Nightbot sassy? Why? Why is Nightbot sassy? Oh my god. Brooke has backups. Absolutely. But I mean, luckily it's only a timer for like 10 seconds, so that's nothing, but what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. You can go up to 600. Oh my god. Brooke. What were you thinking? Yo, Nightbot, seriously. Oh no, Freya. Hello everyone. Oh no. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. Oh my goodness, Brooke, please. You need to rest and miss my deadline? Hell no. Wow. And Nightbot is on freaking fire. Like, it's what trips me is that even if we allow it, Nightbot is still going to delete it. It's straight up a fist fight, absolutely. Sorry, Baileys, I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell a lot of an espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Oh man, do I want to make myself an espresso? Hold on. So she wants an espresso? Okay. Let's see. Brew. There you go. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. Ugh. I've been to in Freya's boots before, and it's a horrible feeling. Oh, Brooke. I know that if I allow this chat, it's going to be blocked again. You know? Hold on. Yep. Like, I know. There's nothing we can do, V. Because even if we allow it, like, if as a mod, even myself, as a streamer, instigator, listen, I'm trying. But even if I try, like, even if I allow it, me who streams, Nightbot is like, no, that's not happening. I can actually time out Nightbot. Let me see. I believe I can time out Nightbot. Hold on. Bro, go crazy. You have 300 seconds to spam. You have to change Nightbot on the website. Yeah, I know. I think I lowered the amount of like emojis to a certain point, but I mean, I expected more. So now I believe if we allow this, it's going to stick around. No, Brooke, not the spam. Hold on. Oh, wait, I timed out. Listen, okay, never mind. Nightbot is a bitch. He got you. I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I did time Nightbot out. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. But that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Your writing is part of the process. It's just I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee, I might make it through the night. Oh, Jesus. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. Nope. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh! It's those two together. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Oh, how? Aw, so cute. It was really fun for your ADHD brain. You first. No, you first. Aw. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. Aw, they look miserable. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Miss Ina. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread coffee. I think it's just a coffee with into a heart. Ginger. Oh, I haven't made it before? Okay, interesting, interesting. I think it was, well, gingerbread bread has, okay, well, first of all, coffee. Gingerbread has ginger, cinnamon, and usually like a little bit of clove, but it's like 3. There you go. Gingerbread coffee. Here it is. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing that is like she's super attractive, but like I said, the smoking part is a turn off for me. So I'm like, how if only you didn't smoke, I would find you 10 times more attractive. But that's a personal preference. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Bitch! How's work? It's doing pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? Bitch, as if you didn't know. I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Messina, who's staying in front of us. Not even Messina, okay? So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. What the hell? How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Yeah, that's definitely such a hard conversation to start. Baileys. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. I mean, I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I wouldn't find it difficult. I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. Aww. Come on, you two. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truth. No. Hyde, the vampire? No, he's not with her, but he dropped a lot of truth bombs. That's the reason why I love Hyde. But they met, basically, and he gave her kind of like a lot of shit about like the way that she thinks. You know? And in return, like Bailey's met with Gala, like the werewolf, that also dropped a lot of truth. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You made a vampire, and I made a werewolf. Hehe. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know, I've been stubborn about you wanting me to take peace, to make me peace with my family. And I know and I know why that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, babies. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get what you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, babies? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sound great. You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the evil elven privilege. But that is not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. That is such... I see both sides, and it kind of kills me. Oh no, Brooke. Feel like rocks. In fact, I have benign cysts from time to time, and they hurt a lot. Oh no. Do you get checked often, V? You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed. That guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for something. Hold on. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. Hold on. The sentences. This. Oh, okay. Once a year? Good. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you over 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Aww. What would you do, though? I believe in you. They're back together? They're back together! I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow is Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans tomorrow? Well, no. It's just I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? They'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not a big fan of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's it then. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Ooh, let's go. What about your roommate? He's away for the weekend. Let's get it. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Miss Tina. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming. I don't know what I would have done. It's such a big sacrifice, like to sacrifice one's immortality for love. Like, even in his case, like, oh, life isn't worth living if you're not there, which is like the sweetest thing. But to me, at least, maybe because my perception of like relationships is like there's not the one, there's like a one out there, you know? And I feel like life will always bring you surprises, and if this relationship, like let's say, doesn't last, then you will find love eventually. There might be a different kind of love, but you will definitely find it again, you know? I feel like I'm watching one of my teenage shenanigans unfold. Absolutely. One love or bang forever. See? That's the thing. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggles through till the end. It's important for me for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Ooh? Who else? Whoa. Oh! Is that Gala? Oh my goodness. Yes, V. My thought exactly. Whoa! That is such a good animation. Hold on. That is so good. Hold on, so that's... I'm trying to look at the E's. Freya, get over here. It's so good. This wolf? Is that him? V, yes. Yes. And Kaylee, you're not alone. See? You're in the good crew. You're in this crew right here? 10 out of 10 would approve. Are you crazy? Listen, hold on. Just him in the picture, the fact that there's cats, like in this picture, I'm like, yes. And you tell me that it comes with this? This? Can't say no? I think so. Welcome, sir. I'm still here, girl. Close your ears. I'm kidding. Open a heart, open access. Oh no. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reason for coming here. Oh, Gala. Don't tell me you wouldn't smash. 10 out of 10 would smash this. No worries. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Okay. What was it was tea. Oh goodness. It was tea, milk, and ginger. Question. Would he turn completely naked? Because his clothes didn't fully rip, which, by the way, is a bit disappointing, but... You know? She wasn't a girl werewolf you would dig. I smashed it away. High five, Brooke. Galahad. Here's your... Oh! The animation is so good for this. And can we appreciate just the beat? Like, the freaking, like, the drum and bass. It's so good. And Doris is trying to look for a fight against Gizmo. Gizmo, you okay? Gizmo? Come here. You're good. You're good. You're safe. And it's good you're walking with your tail up still. You're not too scared. That's good. I know she's a bit cray-cray. Ah, my god. Plenty of eggplants in DDV too. How is that spamming? What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is... This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back alright by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. Yashiro, thank you so much. Thank you so much for passing by. Just a drop by hello is always appreciated. And I see you, Mama Cat, still lurking. You know? Ginger chai latte. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't made a chai syrup in a long time. I need to do that again. It's a long process though. Like, very long process. Mostly because you have to filter, and it's like thick syrup, so it like filters like shit. Aw, thank you, Yashiro. It's super appreciated. Like I said, it's 7 years of struggle, you know. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depiction of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Not the Weirdstein. Jesus. Coachella 2020 Do's and Don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. All right. Welcome. Oh, goodness. Freya. Good evening, Freya. Oh, hi. When was the last time you slept? I slept till, I still sleep like a normal person, you know? I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. That's kind of a mood. When I had like crazy bout of anxiety, that's basically the amount of sleep that I would get in a week. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So what's the plan now? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. That's a bit too late. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya? Oh well. You know where the bathroom is? Okay, I need something to drink now, Freya. You're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But who's there? See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Gala. Hi. Why aren't you naked? I mean, did I say that out loud? Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? Ooh. Did it? Whoa. There's a lag. Okay. I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Let's look right out. Listen. He was a werewolf. You know, tapping this with one hand right now. You're at work. Freya, Miss Tina, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop is fine. Oops, sorry. Get yours, B. I can slow down so you can enjoy this man a little bit more. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. Chat can think of a few ways you can redeem yourself, sir, but listen, it's not even 6 p.m. So let's calm down. Maybe after my supper for a very late night stream, who knows? But right now, I'm gonna cool down. I'm sure there's something I can do. Like I said, chat can think of a few things. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Here's your dinner. You want anything to drink, Freya? Rask, hello, how are you? I really need to work on a cooking stream. for real. The tiramisu thing, I need to look for mascarpone. But it's definitely on my to-do list. To find it, to make tiramisu, kind of like the way that I would do it. So most likely it wouldn't take too long. But yes, how are you, Rask? Hope you're feeling well. Dr. Brinks, not a doctor. Not a doctor. But thank you. Thank you. I would, you know, you actually made like cooking stream look so fun. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's 7 years. I did 1 year of prep school, and then 6 years. Technically here in the US, I'm a doctor, but that's the thing. Osteopaths in the US have to go through med school to become an osteopath. In Canada, it's not the case. So, and so, but the briwa looks so good. Oh my god. It looks so good. I would eat all of it if I could. But that's exactly the thing that I mentioned, Ras. Like, I want to make a tiramisu stream, but like, you know, do it the how it's supposed to be, quote unquote. But at the same time, you killed it. You did so good, especially because it's a first try. There's a lot of things that you never heard before. You're not very familiar in making pastries, so I'm proud of you. It's alright, Gala. I insist. Oh, not the finger up. You don't have to. Please accept it. We did eat some today. Let's go. At least it helped me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. B. Absolutely. You had good vibes from that? Yeah, it's such a different kind of vibe, you know? And I think I really enjoy that. That's why, like, I do have like a whole you know, overlay for reading streams. I might work a little, yeah, I have like a whole overlay when it comes to reading streams, with obviously chat on the side, because I do expect to do like live streams of me reading just a book. Let me just, it's going to cut the music for like 2 seconds. Let me actually show the list of books that I have. There we go, and I'll go back to the music. Those are the books. They're all in English. Even though that some books are written in French originally. I just feel like if I read the whole thing in French, it might be a little too much for our English audience. So those are books that are free, royalty free. So basically the books that were edited so long ago that copyright doesn't apply anymore. And yeah, I know, Kaylee. I'm actually kind of curious on how it will turn out, because apparently I do have a fitting voice for reading books, even though my reading is absolutely trash. But if it helps people fall asleep, then I'm willing to try. It would be a reading just for me. Yeah, it would. It would, absolutely. I don't care if I can't understand what's going on, just read it to me. I know, that's kind of like the main thing, but... So yeah, those are nice books to read. I'm always open for suggestion. Yeah. If I keep going, I might have to go take a nap. I mean, yeah. If I can help people fall asleep, then I absolutely don't mind. Especially because I do such long streams. So, you know, absolutely. If I can help you, let's go. You know how to make a sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Sugar and spice? Hold on, what is the recipe? DDV is stuck? Oh no. Gala! Wait, food? Anything warm made with ginger? Music? Metal Maiden? He's a metal fan? Gala, listen. Books, Fullmetal Jarhead. Ooh. Fullmetal Jacket as a book? Is it Fullmetal Jacket? I don't know, the movie is there. It's based on... There's another book. My chuckle said everything. What I'm doing with my life, trying to heal myself by helping others people heal. Gala, the man of my life. Okay. Let's see. Do I have gingerbread latte? I don't think I have the sugar and spice, but the kind of like walkthrough, like recipe book says that it's coffee with honey and cinnamon. Coffee and honey taste good. It's not for everyone, but it's definitely good. And coffee and cinnamon is good too. So that's something that I would try. And there's star anise in there, so I'm kind of curious. Sugar and spice for the lady with the vices. Hey, oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Miss Tina, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? Like I said, chat can think of a lot of things, sir. I can think of a lot of things, but it's not even 6 p.m. You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But it was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. Wait, I didn't ask which tiramisu flavors? So if I do a tiramisu, I might do like a classic one. I could try to make like a something with a different flavor. I'm kind of curious. Maybe okay. I can do a coulis, basically, like with the fruits. I make one with that and show you how you were supposed to how you were supposed to do it. And visually speaking, the real one, yeah. Listen. Okay, no, you know what, Ras? The real question is, did it taste good though? Because that's honestly the only thing that matters. If it tastes good, then it's good. Avenge for that queenly blasphemy. But this small portion, you have so many points for them. From your points, really? Damn. I'll take it. From A+ to D? Wow. You know? Queenie. I know, Brooke, the roast was so good. Queenie. I loved it. It was so good. After that announcement, oh Jesus. The one saying that the replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolf came asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. It was good, yes, but it could be better, you agree? I think it would be better. It's a matter of texture, for sure, like visually speaking. So I can definitely show you. That way you can see like when you need to stop for a coulis and like the whole process through it. because technically you could have salvaged it if obviously because it was super light for you. So that's already a thing. And but I can show you like how to salvage, you know? You're going to take notes? Absolutely. And if there's other recipes that you want me to show, maybe I could try and help. That could be something. Man, this channel is going to be all over the freaking place. People are going to be like, I sub to what exactly? Like, I thought it was all drawing, but apparently like there's gaming, okay, I can understand that, but there's cooking now? Spaghetti and meatballs? I don't think I could. Well, I mean, I can do that, but I won't be eating it because I don't like meatballs. Let's read. Studying for notary? Absolutely. But V, like I said, I can definitely help you study. Stuff I like, it's all that matters. True, I guess. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. It said it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at what the news stall. At the news stall, yeah. Then they went straight to the hospital. That'd be awesome. And our breaks can be Uno. Yeah, sure. Like it can be on your channel, V. Really, like me studying, and I'll be on the call. No problem. Don't blame me though. Finding out the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of the rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't. So I rushed back to my apartment, but it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come into your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, consider what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. Isn't that good news, girls? The fact that he has good self-control? Oh no, Nightbot going on a rampage. But even if you can help me, the money, you're a bad studier. No, okay. V, this is my... So I've been back in middle school. I did that a little bit in high school. I was a tutor in math, physics, chemistry, and biology. I absolutely love science. And there's not such a bad thing as a bad studier. The lack of interest, though, is something. If you don't like what you're studying, if you don't have any interest in what you're studying, of course you're going to be a quote-unquote bad studier. But if I give you something that truly interests you, you'd be a good student. So, like I said, I'll learn more over time. Not same day class and test. Yeah, absolutely. When he's around me, he won't have self-control. Absolutely. Same here. A tutor. Tutor. Basically helping students, you know, learn. And yeah, big lack of, yeah, it's a lack of interest. And it's also like the way that things are being taught. I noticed that a lot in math, physics, and chemistry, specifically, or even biology actually. You know, so it's just fail again. See, she will make you retake it for a third time. Oh, Jesus. Was a good learner. like in this high school, but in college it's so different. Your method of study, yeah. Major is writing. College is like the hardest part is that, for me at least, there's no more structure to it. You have your curriculum, you have specific dates of like, okay, you need to hand over that paper or that specific project by this due date. But you have like 3 months, sometimes like 5 to 6 of nothingness. And technically, what you should have done is to like kind of like schedule like a little bit of amount of work, a little bit like doing homework, like a little bit every day or every week, in order to achieve that specific due date without rushing. Obviously, like any student, we all did that. We just didn't give two shit about this and end up like 2 to 3 days before due date, and you're like, holy fuck, I need to do a whole freaking essay. And that's usually how it happens. And you don't sleep like shit, you write like pure garbage, and pray baby Jesus that you're going to have a passing grade. You know? But yeah. If I drink another drink, I'm going to be drunk. Is that such a bad thing though, Brooke? Look at me and Kaylee instigating. Brooke, let me ask you. Are you in a safe space? As in, are you aware, like away from danger? There's no strangers that can attack you. Okay, you have to cook dinner. Listen, cook dinner and then get hammered. See, you're at your place, so you can get drunk, no problem. There you go. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards, usually I end up destroying stuff around me. Going to bask into what he just said. Destroy what, V? But because he needs to, you know, focus his fury towards something. Brooke, I didn't say it, but I thought about it. A worst case, hurting myself? Oh, Gala, please. Despite all of that, I'm so glad no one got hurt. I'm always looking for the positives. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. V. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back, if there's anything I can do to help again. I feel like he would do the nasty, like he took one of those pills. Yes, Brooke. Yes, absolutely. Please, don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what you're having? The same as yesterday. Alright, tea with milk and ginger. Like your husband, please. Galahad. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, what did you put? Hold on. Why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risk. Can I be with you in the same room? Just listen. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. I'm just saying. What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Before we continue, Mistina, cafe latte, please. Ooh, cafe latte sounds so good right now. I kind of have to look at the time. I might have to end the stream after this. Like I said, it's going to be a much shorter stream. That way I can slowly prep for me going out. It's going to be in a bit, but there's still going to be like other streams. So I'll be like lurking as I do like some of the chores, refill in coffee. I'm also going to show you the flowers that my significant other's parents actually sent me. Let's see. Wear no panties under your dress tonight. Brooke, I don't wear dresses. I wear pants 99.9% of the time. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. I don't have the legs to wear dresses though. I do love like dresses. It's so pretty and everything, but I personally can't, you know. You said goodbye now then. Thank you so much for being here, Katie. Like I said, maybe later tonight, who knows? I definitely want to try a reading stream. Like for real. That would rub it. Please, Brooke. I thought you were gonna say don't wear panties. Kaylee, listen. Not dig being here. Please. How did he manage to get backstage? Oh yeah, poor Dig and Rask. But I want to do a reading stream. We must leave, hermano. He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was going to just wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Those things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and ugh, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. Bitch, you're 18. We're giving you first row insight of a woman's mind. They're in an ocean of thirsty women. Pour my ass. Absolutely. Kaylee, dropping some truths. Listen, I'm your elder. I'm telling you to stay. V. Actually, Dig and Rask are younger. No, I believe Rask is younger than V. Like, from what I remember, Rask, didn't you say you were like 23 or something? You made me feel hella old, because I can be your older sister, for sure. You know? I know that I'm older than Katie, so that's already... Katie, love you. We're both old fossils at this point. But yeah, Rachel, you're 18. What do you know? Little brother can call his older sister Queen Nee. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. There were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. Your managers probably worked some of his influence too. Haha. So why are you here? Hold on. Rask, drop the age right now. 25, you're elder. Yeah, Rask, I believe you were younger. So much youth, absolutely, Katie. Like I said, Katie and I right now, perhaps Mom and Cat, like we're definitely like the oldest, or like for sure. Ugh, because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. Maybe I'm 50. Dig. Please. Dig. Do I need to ask Cleo your age? You know? And I heard your voice in the, what was it? The Cookie song, I believe. You did sing in it. You do not sound 50. Dig is 28. Cleo is 32. Oh, goodness gracious. Cleo knows nothing. Rask. Do I have to screenshot this? Huh? Do I have to screenshot it and show this to Cleo? So we can roast you? I'm kidding. I don't want to do that. And he would not. You're Rask. Like, there's no way he would roast you. Never. It's all love. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Bitch. Sit down. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester is my manager. And it's his party. Huh. I'm not sure about that. I'm the oldest. She's a teenage, I know. I'm the oldest. Yeah, most likely Mom Cat. I think you, me, and Katie are definitely like up there. You, if you can read me, cool. You love these savage roasts only. No, I know you can't do that by using his name. But I don't think you should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's party? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why you're 18. You don't know jack shit. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Welcome, huh? Oh, Henry. Oh, my heart. It makes me so sad. Why is he beaten up? What the hell? Oh no, Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? No, he got beaten up, V. Messina, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Oh. Yes, just milk, please. deserve it. Here. Oh, it's so sad. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? Down the way. I've contacted the hospital. Gala. Man of my dream, please. Stop being perfect. Thank you. I've also contacted your Nokomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know how to, I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Gala, please carry me with your burly arms. Oops. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Andrew's all right. Me too. At least he's in good hands because he's in the hands of Gala. Of course he's in good hands. Did you see the massive paws when he was a werewolf? What's your plan for the rest of the night? My job just has stressed me. I don't want to leave. I want to leave badly to find a new job. Your boss is always want to fight me. Yeah. Like, yeah, I do get it. It's even harder when you don't have like a it's not like you have you know there's a job waiting for you, let's say in a month. So it's so uncertain, so I can definitely see why like it's difficult for you. Well, that was pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Applying pressure is a classic. You're stronger than that. Preach, Rask. I'd like to sit on those hands. I mean... Yes, Kaylee, same here. Will do. Cappuccino. Italian delight. Is it already the end of the day? I kind of want to do another day. Send Ozzy to break his leg? Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I want to do this day too. Okay. Police raid on private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Listen, there's tea here. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. The marketing is, yeah. I really wish I could help you because I don't have any contact in anywhere in California to help you out. Most of my contacts are like family relatives, but they all work in healthcare, so that's not really. And plus, it's kind of weird because I haven't seen them in such a long time that I don't know if I can actually be like, hey, do you know, someone who could hire a friend? Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be with the cops who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not sure about that. I have a goat keeper job for you. Goat? Really? Cooking enchiladas and you're not built for this? Ooh, sounds delicious. Oh. What the? Okay. I'll see. Let's check that out after. I'm working right now. Not the smoking. I just love multitasking, That requires skills. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skills. Anyway, Miss Tina, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Espresso. Coffee, 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 coffee. Brew. Let's go. Serve it. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Hey, you and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Enchilada sounds so good. Definitely better than mine of my wife's, or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ah, it is for her. She thought that if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here, hold on. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. Send me some, please. Is it because you're built like a farmer? Please be. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise? It's shipping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks at the in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problem. Also working on some rebranding stuff to use for your unique. Aww. I can adjust, like, by the way, Brooke, if I need to adjust, because I'm always like worried when it comes to like color balance and everything. I can definitely like rework on that, because it always freaks me out, because I don't know like if like is my screen setting good for the colors, you know, so please. Okay, I'm not sure, but I can always rework on things, no problem. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad if you were, if they did arrest him. Same here. I'd be mad at you. Or lock him up at my place. Jeez. Being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seemed like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, that's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Oh, goodness gracious. Rachel! Rachel! Please, give us updates. Rachel, is Mr. Henry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? That means chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate. There you go. Serve it. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. Aw. He got help fast enough to stop getting to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted was to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in this hospital? His friends are here at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away from for a bit. So I told my dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. And she's 18. Disgusting. You know what's not perfect? Dish. Let's go, Burke. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with those thugs. Oh, why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No, it's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester? Oh, what? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguard. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about about guys and locker rooms talk, right? Yeah? Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe my dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. Absolutely. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. Bitch, I've been telling you. You're 18. You don't know jack shit about the world. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. Why don't you learn? You know what? I'm sure you know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be here. I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air from one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Miss Tina. Aww. I like this. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? Not a problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay, then, see ya. Okay. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. and I have a story to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. All right. I won't bother you then. Oh, you never bother. Besides, this whole book project would have never existed without this place and you. So thank you. The pleasure was all mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. I've got a book to finish. No problem, Bus. Man, I cannot wait until I do the reading stream. Sadiki? I'll definitely try to do my best to read, you know, lay down and go to sleep. Soon, Brooke. Later tonight, I'll try to do something to help you sleep. Okay. I don't think I would read for 10 hours, but if I can get an hour or two of reading, that'd be great. I don't know if you guys do that. Whenever you read books, like, do you just stop, like, okay, till next chapter? You know? Oh, no, don't worry, Brooke. Don't worry. The reading aspect of it is just, you know, a shorter stream, really. And I'll enjoy my night, so you don't have to worry about it. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claim Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak. Ugh. My brain can't handle doing one thing like that. So we don't read book? Really? I love reading books. I never have really take the time to do so, but I absolutely love it. Oh, look, the whole gang is here. Hold on, let me look at the updates, because what I'll do, I'll most likely stop the stream right now. It's been 3 hours 37 minutes. That's a good short length, at least for me. What I'll do, I'll be in Truong stream or Crossing Minute stream, one of the two, doing the prep stuff behind the scenes, before I have to step out for supper. Depending on the time I'll come back in, I might do a reading stream. If not, like I said, tomorrow I have the day off, so I can do a whole lot of Gartic. I do solo animation most likely early in the morning when no one is there. And then we can do more of a group project afterward. But yeah, I love the idea of it, but I ended up doing, yeah, absolutely. So that's why for me, whenever I read books, I tend to do one, I'm okay, I'm going to read just one chapter and then get there, and it's going to take me however long. And then if I really like the book, I'm okay, I kind of flip the pages to see how many pages thick it feels in my hand. If it's not too much, I'm okay, another chapter. And I know that some books I actually finished 100% that way, So, ooh, thank you. The fiction. Ooh, there's some reading part. Your free trial will start tomorrow. I'm curious. Hold on. Road Trip, but Freya Fatima. Oh, that's Freya. Hold on. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the privilege is mine. Morris's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along. And by everyone, I was talking about me and her. There were only the two of us. There were only two of us. Two of us and almost an empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side to be heavenly, to be a heavenly way to die? She asked after the song finished, breaking the noisy silence of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? On how we die. I'm sure having a masked psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands won't be a pleasant experience. That's hard. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer something that's not too painful though. So us dying of old age together would be your heavenly way for us to die? Hey, hold on. We just started officially dating yesterday. Don't plan too far ahead. Ouch. What was that for? Meanie? I was just joking. Besides, I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. And have you found any answers to that? Look at me, then close your eyes. Just do it. She closed her eyes. I leaned over, getting close to her face. Then for a moment that felt like 100 years, we kissed. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers per hour, and the highway was almost empty. Almost. I have to potty if you end before you come back, then bye. Yes, thank you so much, Kaylee. I'm actually going to read those novels. They're too good. Death drives. Death drives, but sometimes he commutes. When that happens, you know for sure, because his presence is clear all over the news. But still, mostly, death drives. I realized this fact after returning from a long trip to Tokyo I took recently. As usual, I drive to work every day, thanks to the unreliable public transportation here. And I noticed that every day, my life is always on the line. No, not on the line as in, we will eventually die and we don't know when, on the line. As in, we are all at war with everyone else. We're in a war between pedestrians, cyclists, motorcycles, cars, and everything else on the road. During all of that, death is either driving or sitting in a car seat next to us. Ever since realizing this, I started to drive more carefully. I drive as if my parents are sitting next to me and telling me to drive slower, because I know death does not like reckless driving, and he's not as forgiving as my parents. V. Again, I'm practicing because reading is hard. French kissing a cat. So what's the craziest thing you've ever done in your life? Asked her dating app partner. Pretty bold question to ask on your first date, Akari thought to herself. And in the first hour as well. Are you sure you want to know the answer? She asked. Definitely, I think it's the best icebreaker question. And it's also a good indicator. Indicator of what? For how compatible we are and... Well, you know, I don't mean to offend you, but just in case your answer is, I cut someone into 12 parts, or I strangled my Tinder date till he died, it's an indicator that I will immediately run away. Rask. Fair enough. Akari's interest in this guy increased. Maybe, just maybe, he could handle her story. Do you want me to go first? He asked. I'll go first, although it's more like a crazy hobby of mine, not something I did just once so I could tell the story for the rest of my life. Color me interest. So I love to kiss cats. That doesn't sound too scary. I'm talking lip to lips kissing, especially French. I love French kissing a cat. Huh? What? Her date responded, hiding his surprise. Me too. You never tried it? If you feel uncomfortable with kissing a male cat, you can always try doing it with a female one, huh? Are you telling me you've kissed a female cat before? Both male and female. I'm pretty flexible. She knows it. He didn't say anything, which was unsurprising considering such secrets weren't usually revealed on the first date, ever, for many people. It's not that bad, you know. Here, let me tell you about the first time I French kissed my cat. ... I was around 14, an age where most people feel curious about many, many things, especially sexual stuff. I'm reading with a smile, more like a confused smile. But I had no boyfriend, so I couldn't just ask someone to help me practice kissing. But I did have my biggest love at the time. Her name was Oren, and she was a beautiful orange cat with a gorgeous pair of shiny orange eyes. Her date still hadn't responded, so Carrie continued. Seeing her beautiful eyes, I got an idea. I decided to borrow my mother's red lipstick and paint my lips red. It was a mess, but I was pretty satisfied with the results. I picked her up as usual, and without her knowing, I quickly put my lips on hers. Of course, she clawed her way out of my grip. But just in that quick moment, I felt something weird. It's the same feeling you have when you first ride the merry-go-round the first time. No, roller coaster would be a better comparison. After that, I started honing my skills. And now, even stray cats don't mind me kissing them. To her surprise, Akari noticed that her date hadn't left her alone in the cafe, unlike previous dates she told the story to. Are you crazy? The man asked with his eyebrows halfway to his hairline. Well, did you ask the craziest? You did ask the craziest thing I've ever done. Why? You're not interested in kissing a cat if you're ever listening to my story? God, no. I'm a dog person, for God's sake. That was a twist. Swipe right to outer space. Hello there. I'm a female alien. That's what you call us, right? From a planet located in a galaxy the human call Andromeda. I'm here to make sure my kind can survive longer and spread farther across the universe. That's what was written on her dating app profile. As a sci-fi nerd, I didn't need to think much about swiping right. Even though the pictures she was using of her profile were just cosplay silhouettes and weird artsy spaceship-like photos. And here she now, sipping her cup of Papua Wamena, looking exactly like the dream girl I've always fantasized about. Dark, bobbed hair, thick eyebrows, sharp eyes, and a never-ending smile directed right at me. So yeah, I came to this place like 168 hours ago. There were 12 of us, and I'm the lucky one being located in a place with such fantastic drinks. She said after some time spent explaining about her task as an alien. I love sci-fi, but this might be too much. She hadn't said anything about her job, where she was really born, or any other normal stuff. Maybe she's just crazy. That must be it. No way such a perfect-looking girl could be perfect on the inside too, I say to myself. So what's your plan? Are you going to release this story as a novel, comic game, a movie? I ask her. What story? The story you've been telling me. It sounds like it could be really popular if you adapted it into the right medium. Well, I've been telling the story through social media and dating apps. That's not enough. If it could be adapted into some sort of mainstream media, you could be rich, you know. You could be famous. Hello, Naru. This is some reading time. This is like prep time. The way I can maybe do a reading stream at some point. I've been going for a hot minute, dozed off. It's still going? Absolutely. Like I said, I can put you back to sleep while reading this. This is practice, and this is like, I think it's phrased as like short novels. Um, famous. Does that mean more of your people would know about my people and our mission? Definitely. And with exposure like that, it should be easier for me to meet humans with high quality seeds. Yeah, I guess. Okay then, where should I start? Suddenly, my phone starts ringing. It's my best friend. Ah, pardon me for a minute. I need to get this, I say to her as I answer the call. Yo, dude, who the hell is that chick you're with? She's freaking gorgeous, man. My friend's excited voice meets my ear, an overly loud whisper I'm immediately suspicious of. What? Are you at our usual coffee shop? Yeah, bro. I'm lining up at the counter. Do you see me? Oh, yep. There you are. You lucky bastard. Where did you meet that beauty? Man, I always love it when they grow their hair super long and then color it like that. Huh? What do you mean? The chick, bro? Is that right in front of you? She looked like my ideal girl. Long hair, all rainbow colored, like that, big eyes and those cheekbones. I put down my phone and stared at the round-cheeked girl in front of me with a strange mix of emotions. Why are you looking at me like that? She asked. You really are an alien. Yeah, that's what I've been telling you this whole time. Well, fuck me. Finally. That was my task all along. So my place or yours? And please, no protection. Oh my god. That caught me off guard. Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious. So that novel is definitely inspired by Neil. 10 out of 10. Oh, that sent me. Ooh, I was not expecting this. Quoi? Absolutely. That's a nice reaction. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, one more because there's like several others. And like I said, I need to stop and prep slowly. Cyberpunk Love Hotel. Room service, get this order for room 512, basically. The order came around 10:30 p.m. I was doing nothing. Or in other words, I was waiting for an order to come. I was tasked to take the bottle of wine and a couple packs of condoms. Yes, sometimes guests really do ask for things like this. Talk about being unprepared. Absolutely. Gonna drive home? Thank you so much, V. Take care of yourself. The person in charge that night gave me the requested items and let me out of the room to deliver them. From there, I went to the lobby and waited for the elevator to arrive. While I was waiting, a guest came in behind me and pressed the button to call the elevator. He looked at me in awe. I looked back at him, showing him the smile hotel management taught me. He smiled back. When he got in the elevator, he pushed the button for the 3rd floor. Silence filled the tiny room as we ascended. The guest pulled his phone from his pocket and started recording me. This again? I thought. I didn't do anything about it, to be precise. I can't do anything about it. It's part of the job. Ding! We reached the 3rd floor, and the guest left with, while still pointing his camera at me. At me. I waited, alone, until the elevator reached the 5th floor for a few seconds later. I left the elevator and started moving toward room 512. I was going to say 512, but it's kind of weird. When I was in front of the door, I rang the bell and to let the occupants know I'd arrived. It's here, I can hear the muffled voice of a woman. The door opened. Look, hun, they really do use a robot to deliver room service. The woman shouted back to her partner. Ha ha ha, that's so cool, the guy responded, trying to sound interested. though I'm sure he was staring at at the woman's butt and couldn't wait to use the stuff they ordered. I want to take a picture with the robot, okay? The woman said in a saccharine sweet, midly nauseating tone. Sure, hon. Wait, are you sure it's okay to just hug the robot like that? Huh. Turned out the man could still think with his big brain after all. It's fine. I saw they even have robots you can have sex with. I'm sure a simple hug won't matter, said the woman. Welcome back, Kaylee. It was going to be the last story I read before I stop the stream and jump onto probably Truong's stream. Or Dan's stream as I prep. That's a different model. What's next? You're going to hug a Terminator? I scream internally. Say cheese, then 1, 2, 3, flash. It looks so cute. I was hoping it might look more human-like though. Maybe they don't have the technology for that yet. She said the adult woman who still hadn't grasped the concept of look but don't touch. Okay, come on darling, this robot has got other things to do. Let's just take our order and let it do its work. They took their order and closed the door. Oh humans, how the hell did your people manage to survive for so long in this universe? I wondered as I trundled back down to my room. Those are good novels. Okay, so I think I'm going to end the stream now. Like I said, 4 hours, not so bad. I might pop back in later tonight, depending on the time I finish my supper and everything, and you know, energy levels and whatnot. If not, tomorrow, definitely, I want to do some Gartic phone. Obviously, if I start early in the morning, thank you so much for being here. Cleo, by the way. Hold on. Cleo, you know the age of everyone, like most of the people in chat. At least in your chat. Because Brass was like, Cleo don't know nothing. How dare you? I have to, Rask. I have to. How dare you? I'm remembering you took points off me, making me go from A+ to D. Do you know what it means to an Asian person? I'm kidding. Wow, that's a stereotype. By the way, I had no pressure from my parents to have A+. Please. I mean, no one. Wow, Cleo. You came to his defense? I'm offended. But yes, so tomorrow, I'll most likely, especially if I start in the morning, because I know that you guys are all working. If I do a stream, I do most likely like Gartic phone solo, or do a bit of doodling, then Gartic phone. And then once more people come in, oh wait. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Cleo's stream day. Perfect. I'll stop before Cleo starts streaming at night. And Cleo, don't you delay your stream because of me. Do not, young man. You know? But yeah, so I'll definitely try to do something like that. And again, maybe some reading. Because depending on the time zone, I could add like the 6 hours and make it like, so it fits, you know, your time zone, Rask, to be like late enough. So maybe I could probably read something there. And the young man, absolutely. Everybody here, except Mama Cat, I can say young men or young women, you know. According to V, you're 32. I mean, Cleo, you're still younger than me if you're 32. Thanks for the stream, Mr. Yoma. Thank you so much, Brooke. Again, thank you so much for being here. Currently, Dan and most likely Truong are streaming, both on their own sides. Jump in wherever you want. If not, just enjoy the rest of your time zone. I'll definitely try to read better for the reading stream, because my reading is not that good. But a lot of practice to help you guys sleep. You know, maybe to jump into your stream, not sure though. No problem, Rask. Like I said, eat lots of food. I will. I'll definitely send some picture to people interested on my food. Lots of meeting towards the end of your day. No problem. But yes. So get drunk. I'll see. I'll see. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Like I said, you guys mean so much. And yeah, please take care of yourself. Burke, please. Love you all. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you around. Bye.